Fala gente, belezinha? Só na nave de boa, na lagoa. Vamos estar seguindo aqui mais uma vez com Dragon Age. Quem não viu os últimos vídeos, eu peço para você estar vendo, para ficar ciente do que fizemos até agora. Terminamos agora, se não me engano, a parte do baile lá, né? Bem em Corações Maldosos. Continuando aqui agora, vamos encontrar o principal do Dragon Age 2. Mas primeiro tem umas partinhas chatas aqui que eu vou fazer também, né? Antes de seguir pra lá. Então fique à vontade e não se esqueça do like. É nóis.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
He spent life. How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiralu was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royeaux. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
O bichinho tá carregado de coisa aqui. Não sei como não tá se arrastando. Se tivesse coisa de peso. Agora eu vou vender isso aqui porque o bichinho tá muito cheio. Vou vender. Sai do meio. Pula pro fundo das mesas.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things.
She used the Corypheus threat to clear a road to power.
Trusted that our force.
Vamos aqui upar eles, né? As coisas que eu preciso. Esse aqui é bom. Orientação de armadura do mano. Dano crítico. Melhor ainda. Vigor, é bom de ter. Não sei. Defesa à distância? Não é ruim. Viviane, acho que eu tenho que colar aqui no poder pra ela. Pra Viviane. Calma aí. Tô virando. Eu quero colocar. Não tá com azul? Destruir. pegando agora. Eu não destruí, eu não apertei Y. Parece que os dois aqui já tá bem configurado, né? O todo de ferro aqui também tá bem. A maioria tá bem. Agora acho que sobrou, eu vou só vender. Eu vou pra ele mesmo. Aí eu vendo, boto nos melhores pra ele e eu vendo logo tudo. Porque o que eu vejo não é necessário. Que nem aqui, ó. Vigor, vai embora. Intimidação. Sangrar, penetração. Malzinho. Beleza. Ah, vou falar com... É bom salvar, né? Eu tô mais leve.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Aí é o Márcio. Obrigado aí pelo apoio. Parece que o som tá bom, não tá tão ruim, né? Minha voz aí é frente ao jogo.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The charges have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they met for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
E conciliar os dois.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
Eu acabei fechando aqui o painel. Espera um pouquinho que eu já falo com você.
We'll talk later.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Ei, Rolo, bem-vindo, rapaz.
I hate politics.
Boa noite.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Tem um ali. Deve ser o College, viu?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe clean.
Será que é o College? Acho que não. É não. É a Ciro.
You sure? Yes, sir.
Ah, eu não vi antes, aqui não liberou o quarto dele, pra falar com ele antes. Sabe? Vamos lá.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy,
Engraçada
with
escolha.
swords, like Varric.
Que máscara,
Some
esse
of
não era o
them are
rosto
too
deles?
It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but
What's
not
that
to
about
him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy.
Pra
Or
mim tá
less
dando umas
afraid.
travadinhas pra vocês também ou não?
Dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people. Like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are.
Ah,
That's
a
why they
primeira
got
fala que eu
magic.
tenho com ele aqui, eu não tinha
They
falado
reach
com ele
for
nenhuma
that
vez
other
ainda, resolvi
thing,
falar agora.
and magic has no room to come in. Like when I
Pra
listened
mim
to
tinha
Varric.
dado uma travada aqui na imagem.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium
Tô
is
falando
different.
sobre o passado
Dark,
dele e essas
daggers
coisas.
under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers won't open. They are dead and dark and done.
Sim, pelo OBS.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Deixa, liberou. Não, a coisinha dele tá fechada ainda.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Ah, será que vai jogar faquinha agora? Faca não, é... Flash.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briada, the Duchess, and Corypheus, right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure, but how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Pouquinho, mas há pequeno atraso ainda.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Eu acabei de fazer olhos e corações. Acabei de falar, né? Eu fiz olhos e corações maldosos, né? Aí aqui é depois do baile, entendeu? Ah, ali fora. Vamos pra lá.
Thank you.
Não vou falar com ele. Não é Cassandra.
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Tá vendo ele aqui não.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
Verdade.
And your qualifications?
Você nem percebe aqui no Dragon Age, só no Call of Duty, mas ele percebe, né? Pouquinho no Dark Souls. Mas, de boa. Não tão ruim, não.
Widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share.
Falou sim, rapaz. Que ela deixou ela mais bonita do que a fora equipe aí, do 3.
She continues to serve, just not at the 4.
Questão de inveja aí, viu? Aí surgiu uma questão. Olha, quanto tempo você gastou criando o rosto da sua personagem? Quanto tempo você gastou?
I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Negociar armas para... Era isso mesmo. Era ele aqui. Ela tá muito paradinha, deve ter alguma coisa com ela.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough.
Oh, eu nem tô indeciso se eu faço ele ficar com ela, com a Cassandra, ou com a Josefina. Eu não sei qual das duas. Dark Souls você fez uma também? Só que Dark Souls 2 ele fica com um ombrão tão grande.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar the Third was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner.
Eu acho bonita a
Leliana and I
Josephine.
were,
Eu acho ela
at
muito
least,
bonita.
part of the
Inclusive a
Chantry
história dela
hierarchy.
é muito
It
da
would
hora,
be
viu?
accepted.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith,
Eu sei.
hope.
Eu tô falando que
Instead,
por
it
beleza eu
cannot
acho
veer
mais a
from its
Josephine.
course, even
Por
in the face
caráter
of
eu acho
certain
mais a Cassandra. A história das duas é muito legal.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition
Você já viu a
against the
história da
Chantry's
Cassandra, né?
wishes?
Entendo.
In all my years as
A
a
da
seeker,
Josephine a
I
gente só
did
vê
what I
aqui
was
também.
told.
No Dragon
My
Age sempre
faith
presta muita
demanded.
atenção, desde o início
But
lá,
now
conversa
my
com
faith
ela,
demands something
a
else.
família dela, o pai
That I
dela,
see with
parte
better
também
eyes.
do baile, mostra muita história dela também com a irmã dela.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Você não tá nem aqui, rapaz.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men. What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Vedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Beleza, acabou a conversa com ela, tá de boa. Não tem ninguém pra conversar agora. A gente chega de paciências. Lá em cima ali, o velho aqui embaixo. Ah, vamos prosseguir, né? Eu não sei se eu pulei embaixo também.
Another completed work of...
Ah, não tinha vindo aqui não, ó. Não tinha vindo aqui não. Eu não peguei nem a planta ainda. Peguei a elfa. Rara, não peguei nenhuma. Ah, como não tem nenhuma, eu vou deixar a elfa também. A Morgan. A mulher que tinha 6, mas perdeu os 6, depois recuperou os 6.
It is a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, a Until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Ela não vai gostar porque... Boa, gostei, Márcio.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, a place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Oh, nem tanto, viu? Dependendo das escolhas que ela vira até dragão no final.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. It is that he actually may.
A mãe dela... Mais ou menos, o dragão que ela vira é um amarelo. Amarelão. Não tem mais nada aqui. Acho que chega, né? Uma enrolação. Ah, o que é que tem pra nós jogar? Jogar ali. Ah, tá, já sei.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you. The second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs?
A mãe dela tropava dragão escuro, né?
Anyway,
bem negro.
Something.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family.
Beleza, Márcio.
Tracked them to a rune in the Villarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could.
Deixa eu me hidratar aqui,
What we
tomar
saw in there,
água.
Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do. O que ele é?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right, I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Tem alguém pra falar com Sulas? Deixa eu ver. Nem sei. Se tiver, é bom salvar porque senão...
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
You are an elf, and a powerful mage as well. Have you ever considered trying to help your people?
Ah, vou voltar a usar. Eu não quero desaprovar ele não, porque eu quero pegar o... Eu quero pegar o máximo com ele. Só por enquanto. Até sair pra a outra jornada. Então eu vou pegar aqui. Voltar rapidinho um salve.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to... After our time in Halam Shirao,
I'm pleased.
In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize...
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Isso aqui atrás ele fala o quê?
Your people have lost so much of their history and culture.
Coisa. Qual desses aqui será que ele aprova, hein? Qual será dessas partes que ele aprova? Ah.
There are spirits hovering after our time in Halam Shirao. I understand.
I'm pleased.
In any event, Celine should now... Well, I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the
world.
world.
It's aqui, ó.
Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
Concordo, você acha mesmo? Ela é limitada.
Briala only cares about elves.
Filho da mãe. Ah, pelo menos já sei o caminho. Que bichinho chato, hein? A próxima gravação que eu for fazer Dragon Age, eu vou fazer o máximo de ruim aqui com todo mundo. Não é só com ele não. Eu vou ser o pior inquisidor.
There are spirits hovering by the... After our time in Halam Shirao.
Com todos eu vou fazer.
In any event, Celine should now be a...
I hope you...
I'm sorry. I was confused. A good... I joined the Inquisition to save... As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her
Não, mas assim,
and
eu vou
only
fazer
see a pair
escolhas.
of pointed
Essa
ears.
aqui é meio termo. As próximas, o próximo jogo que eu vou fazer, nem que seja offline, sem ser live, né? Eu quero fazer só do mal. Vou ser o pior inquisidor que tiver aqui. Beleza, eu consegui um meio termo com ele. Aqui eu salvo.
Sleep well.
Deu uma pequena travadinha aqui, acho que é o OBS. deu uma pequena travadinha aqui, mas... Ah, um cache. Onde tá o cache? Que merda.
I've never done anything
Vou
like
empatar o
that
cache.
before. Do you regularly talk to people?
Ainda bem que não reiniciou, né, o jogo.
Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now.
Jogo sem amigos.
And if you wish to discuss anything, I
Eu
would
nunca
enjoy
joguei o primeiro, né? Joguei um pouquinho do segundo, que eu até tenho ele aqui, mas ele tá em inglês.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Sarah is part of our team.
Ah, o cara
Don't
já
need to be
aprovou,
snide
só
about
porque eu falei que a cera merecia respeito. Ah, rapaz, qual é? Bichinho chato. Só porque a cera é elfa e não aceita ser elfa. Ele acha ruim. Já a Briella, ele acha ruim porque a Briella é elfa. Aí tu, rapaz, que louco. Ele não sabe o que quer.
Sleep well.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
Ele tá falando do mundo dos sonhos, né?
Consider that one more rule
Antes
you
da
have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
If I wanted Sarah's opinions, I'd be
Também
talking to
desaprova
her.
se eu falar que não vou perguntar pra ela. Ah, pai, qual é? Falar que não vou perguntar pra ela, ele achou ruim. Dá pra... Dá pra entender isso. Isso que dá de discutir com careca. Não tem como eu botar uma peruquinha nele, rapaz.
Sleep well.
Essa parte aqui já foi.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has.
Você parece não gostar dela.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that. Perhaps in truth, I envy her. She has a purity of purpose that I lack.
Falou que
I
tem
have
inveja
observed
dela.
too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Ah, agora facilitou. Fale-me sobre os elfos antigos.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. A place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish airabels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was
Ninguém
as
sabe que ele é
natural as
deus
breathing.
aí.
That is what was lost.
Vai falar que nem Hulk, que deus fraco.
I'd like to know more about the Dalish elves.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The
Meio,
culture
boa
and
noite aí,
ages
ataque de
are among the
oportunidade.
slaves of inventors like any of you
Que
polished and
nome bem
powerless.
diferente, hein?
They cling to
Boa
memories
noite.
of a better past.
E aí, tudo belezinha?
Practice
Suave
a
na
few
nave, de
rituals
boa
to
na lagoa?
distinguish themselves from humans.
I've heard tales that Dalish magic is different
Bem-vindo
from the
aí,
magic I
mano.
learned in the circle.
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. legacy from when elves were immortal.
Legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No.
Eu tava pensando em fazer de Dark Souls e Dragon Age, mas como tinha muito mais tempo que eu não fazia Dragon Age, resolvi fazer hoje de...
Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries,
tinha mais tempo, né, sem fazer.
harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a
Por
superstition.
essa conversa besta aqui, eu vou seguir pra história.
It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot.
Não atrás do principal do 2.
Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I've said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I'd be interested in learning more about blood magic.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade. You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Lá em cima tem um Dory pra conversar. Deu outro Fatal Cash. Que merda. Acho que o jogo agora vai ejetar. Fatal Cash. Segunda vez que isso acontece. Travou foi geral. Você é louco. Gente, vou ter que parar por aqui, porque deu fazer esse Fatal Cash e o console também não tá querendo ligar. Não sei o motivo. Esperar um pouquinho pra ver se ele liga aqui. Vamos continuar então, porque eu achei que ele não ia ligar e ele ligou. Menos mal, graças a Deus. Hoje nós seguimos ainda com a live. Não sei o que tinha dado, o que tinha acontecido. Ele deu um Fatal Cash e ele não queria ligar, mas tive uma conversinha com ele aqui e ele resolveu responder. Beleza. Vamos voltar da onde nós estávamos, né? Então Rolo, vamos continuar aqui mais um pouquinho, tá? Não sei se é a temperatura, Mas eu acredito que não. Parece, hein? Parece. O ataque de oportunidade chegou aí, falou boa noite e ficou só na moita. Logo eu achei que ia acontecer isso porque ele deu aquele Fatal Cast primeiro, né? Dificilmente ele dá um Fatal Cast e continua. Mas beleza, né? Faz parte.
Sleep well?
Voltamos aonde estávamos. Ah, infelizmente eu não salvei. Eu vou pular os áudios aí, porque nós já fizemos isso já. Ah, fala sobre os elfos.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah.
Não conheço gostar dela.
What do you wish to know?
Investigar, fala sobre os elfos.
Elvenan was the Empire.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Volta aqui. É, isso aqui não tinha acontecido. Eu tava esperando terminar a conversa pra poder fazer isso.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
When your friend was captured, how did he...
It.
It?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Não é conversa, salvar o espírito.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. He would happily discuss philosophy with you,
Belezinha, rapaz?
but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
Bem-vindo aí, Batalha.
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I
fez
awoke.
essa missão
I'll
aqui,
mark it on our map.
Alguma vez?
The new power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters. If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages, called arcane warriors. I wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
I hope the ancient elven warriors would be pleased to see their techniques survive.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them. Did you need anything else?
I'd be interested...
What do you
Você
wish to know?
já falamos com ele, né?
I've heard tales...
Much of it is
Tô
more
repetindo aqui, ó. O que
Legacy
foi dito
from
naquela hora.
No, it must have been beautiful. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't...
They always succeed through power.
Like to...
Tô falando aqui rapidinho, né? Porque já vimos isso aqui.
I'd like to...
Some trade freely with humans.
What can you...
Foi esse fatal catch que teve.
How can I help?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your
I would be happy to share it.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath the dead.
Ainda aqui eu vou fazer a missão principal. Queria só abrir a missão com ele aqui. Para salvar o espírito.
There were statues in the ashes. The matchmaker, so I call. Though their cause was all but...
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Beleza. Tem alguma coisa pra ali? Salvar aqui antes de eu go do Fatal Cash, né? Colei.
Inquisitor, I found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Você quer vingança? Eriçado? Qual é o seu plano?
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Beleza. Acho que não tem mais nenhuma principal pra gente ir, não. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não tem. Beleza. Não vou jogar outro menino ali agora. Deixa pra depois. Bora seguir então com a missão. Podia falar com a... Deixa eu subir aqui. Já peguei ali já. Peguei. Falar com a... Liliane. Agora eu não tenho nada pra falar com ele.
I can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he can come here to Skyhold. No, that would be too much. But contacting some southern cleric on the sly, much wiser. If this is some Venatoric connivance, I will be utterly disappointed.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believe.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus
Eu
is.
falo antigamente nós fazia isso, ele ficava
There
doido,
used to be
né, Rola?
families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own.
Atropelaram,
That
velho?
stopped when the Chantry
Como assim?
Then
Explica aí.
it was shameful, and the families distanced
Ainda bem que
themselves
só
from the
aparece,
tale.
né? Porque se você
All
fosse
we
realmente,
know
ia ficar
is that
preocupado.
some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Vou falar com com ela não. Quero ali pra falar também, mas vou aqui na mesa primeiro. Sombras removidas.
If you require any assistance.
Ô Lucas, boa noite. Belezinha, Lucas? Suave na nave,
My dear,
boa na
I'm
lagoa?
afraid I must ask you for help.
Seja bem-vindo aí, meu parceiro. Obrigado aí pela presença.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working
Essa mulher é bonita, faltou o cabelo.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Dá pra ir entregar o outro coração sem ser da CEF pra ela. Só que aí a gente perde muitos pontos de amizade com ela. Cadê o livro? Anotações da alquimia da Vivienne. Vou passar devagar aqui, mas quem quiser ler depois dá uma pausa na live. Beleza?
Is this a youth serum? I've never seen alchemy this complex. Where did she get it?
Eu falei que é na Vivienne não, na Vivienne. Vivienne. Eu já li ali? Acho que já. Eu já li. Cadê ela? Eu tô olhando isso aqui, gente, porque eu terminei a missão do Ordem dos Corações Maldosos e não falei com ninguém.
So
tô repassando, entendeu?
Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Gorifius wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Tô precisando de cafezinho aí, viu? Chocolate. Boa conversa?
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
That is why I pursued this path. Mages do not always have to be at odds with the Chantry.
But I understand why so many are, and I don't blame them. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
I'll leave you to your work.
Licença. Hora da gente sair dessa jossa. Não vou julgar ninguém, só vamos embora. Já demora muito já. Tem umas missões secundárias aqui, mas eu vou fazer quando estiver em off. Essa missão de mesa, entendeu? Eu posso deixar ativada 3 agora, mas quando eu voltar, as outras eu deixo em segundo plano. Coisa de guerra, olhei. Tem alguma coisa boa? Aqui tem uma aqui já pronta.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Identificação da rocha vermelha. Aqui, investigo logo.
Let's see what we have.
Fortaleza do Céu. Curly pra lá.
All right.
Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Bastante missão aqui, hein, pra gente fazer depois. Primeiro, eu encontro o guardião. Pego quem? Quem vai comigo? Cera, com certeza. Cada as piadas e besteira que ela fala. Cully também. Agora tá a questão, qual dos dois? Mago ou Cassandra? E a Cassandra? Eu tô levando o Cully porque ele é um espírito e essa parte tem bastante espíritos. Tem umas falas legais dele. E outra, se eu andando com o Cully e Cassandra, os dois começam a fazer uma certa amizade. Já a Cera, ela vai ficar calada quase o tempo todo. Eu não sei se eu levo ela. Ela fica bem calada. No lugar dela, eu posso levar, deixa eu ver, o Dorian ou... Isso aqui vai conversar bastante com o Cully. E a Cully vai falar pouco com a... Vai lá. Tem umas falas legal, ele com Blackwood. Pronto, fechou. Vamos nessa. Agora esse demora de carregamento, viu? É chato, viu?
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Eu não tenho muita coisa pra pegar aqui, né? Eu peguei muita raiz, eu devia ter ido lá depois. Mas tudo bem. Não quero preparação nenhuma. Aqui seria a saída. É a saída, né? Sim, possível. Vou fazer uma rota diferente dessa vez. Se eu vou por baixo ali, eu vou fazer uma rota diferente. Não faz ferro do imaterial aqui. Uma carta aqui também, ah, agora tá cá. Desculpa. Ah, é comum. Eu peguei ainda a semente dela, né? Se ele quer pegar. Tô pegando aqui pra ver se ele pega a semente. Não pegou. Pegou, bora. Ele vindo ali. Não vou importar.
I understand the lake has been a source of local myths for centuries.
Agora nós... Aqui só posso subir. Não pegou a semente, né? Desgraçado. Bora. Tormenda. Aí, eu posso ir lá pra lá, depois eu volto pra cá. Destruir lá com aquela Tormenda ali. Meu dash ainda não tá habilitado. Vou ativar ali pra dar dano. Anel. Igual. Bora. Eu vou pra lá agora. Pra ali primeiro. Tem um altarzinho aqui que eu não sei nem pra que serve. Vê aquilo ali, ó. A gente não interage com esse aqui, a interage. No início do Terra Distante tem um desses que a gente interage, né? Agora esse aqui não. Não sei porquê. Ah, tá seguindo o caminho certo? Aqui mesmo, tá certo. Aqui é a casa da mulher e ali é onde eu fico encontrar.
Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer thee? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
A história até que é da hora, viu, Mago?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Beleza, eu vou falar com aquela doida lá. É aquele aqui que salvaram. A cera aqui desaprova. Fala qualquer coisa do Guardião Cinzento. Ela não gosta dele, sei lá.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Você pode perceber esse interesse, todo mundo desaprova. Por que se ela está agora? Não, entra no Guardião.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Mago. You're the Inquisitor.
Essas armaduras não são duas vezes cinzentas?
But yes, the wardens are here. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Alguns que aparecem lá com ele. Vai em frente à lista. Não faça isso.
Find another way to help
Só cola a prova.
The wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship.
Pelo menos aprovou.
I'm sure there's something else.
Eu precisava de um pouco de aprovação dele para poder pegar o cofre dele, então. Ele adquiriu o agente aí. Agora o caminho. Sigo o caminho por aqui, direto. Eu dou a volta por baixo, assim vai pra cá. Ambos levam para o mesmo lugar, vamos por aqui. Tigas. Envio. Tem mais uma semente, cara.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Demônios e cadáveres.
Back during the blight. I'm surprised.
Vi por baixo, mas eu abrangia mais o mapa. Tá de boa. Não lembro se tem algum pra pegar nessas casas, acho que não. Não lembro.
Didn't Redcliffe have an undead attack 10 years ago?
Essa. A raiz mortal. Parecida. Não tem nada ali. Ah, dessa casinha aqui eu vou falar pra você. Olha bem o que ele fala aqui. Indique se a mulher ia aceitar morar com ele.
Maker, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Mas por quê?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Viu? O que ele falou? Ela podia ficar com ele, mas o filho dela ia ficar no celeiro.
Good day to you.
And to you.
E ele queria que a mulher aceitasse, não entendo por que não aceitou.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months. Harvest will be poor. It's not safe.
Carta. Tubarão? É uma tubarão? Ah, tem essa casa aqui que eu adianto bater agora, mas vamos ver o que eu tô te falando aí.
Maker, it's the end of the world. I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway? Maker, it's the end of the world.
Aqui no mercado, gente, Lazurita, se eu pegar uma coisa e deixar faltando uma pra pegar, eu posso vir pegar depois de novo. Outra coisa. Ele não fica inativo. Então vou deixar ali. Eu faço o dinheiro mesmo. Quadro de recados. Tá cheio de gente assim em Dragon Age. Tem uma quest secundária que o primeiro era... É mesmo? O cara não tem consciência, né? Aqui é o quadro de pedidos, recados, né? Seria tipo o quadro de quests de aventureiros aqui, ó. Como aqui, infelizmente, em Dragon Age não tem os aventureiros, né? Uma guilda.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
Olha só o que o Cully diz. O Cully fala, né? Como chegar até a pessoa?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain it? There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one.
Se a Cera tivesse aqui, tinha um diálogo
You'd
da hora
have to
também.
evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice.
O cara tá escondendo a todo
This
custo,
key
hein? Dá
unlocks
pra
the
ver que tá
gate to the
escondendo.
dam controls past the fort.
É,
The rift must be in the
esse
cave
cara
under
aí,
Old Crestwood.
depois vocês vão ler a história
But,
dele.
Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
Como isso aconteceu?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Tá vendo que o papo dele tá bem furado?
Until later.
Of course.
Tá aqui um papo muito furado. Eu tá passando assim, gente. Quem quiser dar uma lida melhor, é só pausar a live. Nossa, vai demorar muito pra parar e ficar lendo tudo, né? Não muito ideia, né? Se eu vou jogar um pouquinho com o Cole, eu tenho que mudar. Vamos lá. Peraí. Cambalhotas, vai ficar aqui. Correntes aqui. Apesar que esse aqui era melhor aqui. habilidade. Ataque. É corrente? Vamos já tá ali já. É, tá sobrando um de qualquer forma. No lugar da corrente, vou colocar isso daqui. Olha pra mim. Eu gosto de jogar com ele também, viu? É, rapaz.
Make me one within your glory. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire.
Beleza, ó, obrigado pelo apoio, tá? Uma ótima noite de sono. Fica com Deus aí, até a próxima.
Devotion does you credit, sister.
Falou, gente. Falou, Ola. Até mais.
Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Till later.
Farewell.
Parte de baixo já fui. Não preciso ir de novo. Vamos seguir. A caverna já fui? Não, não fui. Ah, já fomos sim, já fomos. Só não viemos por cima. É só a entrada da caverna. Não tem nada pra fazer lá dentro. Vai ser uma saída. Vamos descer então. Bora. O dash dele aqui é o melhor. Dessa casa. Raiz mortal. Tem do lado errado, é pra cá. Foto de 19 regiões. A caverninha aqui em cima.
One thing about the Ferelden people. They're resilient. You'd almost have to be living here.
Comelos da profundeza. Vou terminar esse mapa aqui, fica livre ali pra ir comprar à vontade. O que quiser deles.
And what What are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Obsidiana. Peças encontradas. Primeiro. Lotus de sangue e pedra de verão. Já fiz esses dois também.
More ruffians. As if we don't get enough from the four. Bastards with swords lording it over us poor folk.
Eu vou falando sozinho e vambora. Mais ferro. Vê um ferro magestral de jeito nenhum. Aquele é o forte de quê? Velozinho, boa. Também pra cá o forte. Eu quero fazer a limpeza aqui em cima antes. Forte, então. Pra cá. Peguei semi de game, né? Se eu não me engano.
Red Templars ahead.
Be cautious. They look well armed.
Ah, é a rocha que vai ver. Esse aqui tinha alguma coisa, um baú, sei lá. Disciplina.
If you are to fight alongside us, Cole, I expect you to follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help.
Eu tô esquecendo como é que faz isso, mas vamos tentar. Deixa eu ver uma. Quebra-cabeça danado. Vou começar a dar aqui. Talvez dê certo, vamos ver. Não, vai criar duas pontas se fizer isso. Vai morrer aqui se fizer isso. Então não dá. Fazer um jeito que não repita, né? Então vai ter que sair aqui. Aí ó, ganhei espaço. Um dia serei desse game. Consegui.
But I will not allow you to threaten innocence.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
É só pegar respeito por ela já. Vamos botar os dois juntos, que os dois começam a tipo virar amigos. Aí, o baú. Malha de Encantador Superior, nível 2. Se fosse nível 3 será melhor, não? Tá bom. Dano ao meu dash. De nível. Tá captando alguma coisa. Vai ser isso. Bota dano ao meu dash. O meu dash não tá com dano não. Espada não tá ativada. Tá aqui, tá ativado, mas não tá completo, né? A meu dash. Tá dando a ele aqui. Vídeo. Também. Cogumelo. Eu peguei também o cogumelo, vou ficar pegando não, porque eu compro.
Should we look around?
Gostou, né? O que ele tá vendo ali? A garrafa de tênis. Sérpia lá, mostra ela. Mas ela não é a sérpia branca não, é a outra. Ele tem resistência à eletricidade, ainda bem que eu limpo com Cajado de Fogo.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
Seja mais forte do que a adaga que eu criei, né? Mas deixa eu dar uma olhada. No caso, quem usa a adaga é o colete. A que eu fiz tem 304 DPS. Nós pegamos tem 66. Ah não, é cajado. Eu confundi, é um cajado, não é um... O meu cajado tem 126 DPS, mas eu estou usando runa. Ele está sem runa, né? Mas é bem mais fraco, pode ver lá, ó. Ele tem 41 dano elétrico e 58 dano de fogo. Se eu não tivesse como guardar, e guardar, não tive como guardar, então é por isso. Acessórios, não olhei acessórios, o que ganhei de novo de acessórios? Anel. Melhoria do... Everídio. Pele de Nug e tecidos cicatrizes. Eu tenho esses dois. Ele tem um porte online também, né? Só que eu nunca joguei um porte online, então nem sei o que muda. Eu nunca também parei pra olhar o pessoal jogando, né? O online. Mas ele tem sim. Assim, pra falar o que ele muda, eu não sei não. Ele começa a clarear, ó. Mas logo ele para de clarear o local. Certo? Assim. A saída já aqui. Já fomos até o final, já pegamos o baú. Obsidiana. Mas tá gostando da historinha aí? A história dele? É interessante, né? Acho que vou fazer abrir logo essa parte inteira aqui para ter o roco. Então eu vou assim por baixo ali. Ou nós deixamos por último, não sei. Ah, não vai mudar nada, eu posso ir logo. Ali. Tem um escudo bem doido ali à frente. Um escudo de queijo. Olha esse jogo mesmo, né? Um escudo de queijo, bem ali, ó. Eu sempre vendo ele, eu não fico com ele não. O legal é a descrição dele, ó. Esse escudo. Esse escudo é um item bom e colorido para quem tem uma constituição vigorosa. Foi fabricado quando um dragão trocou a pele e os fragmentos dessas escamas flutuaram com o vento até uma fazenda de gado e leiteiro, influenciando por eles se Japles, sei lá. de Monterrey foi implacável até lutar com crueldade a ser desonrada. Suas últimas e melancólicas palavras proferiam quando caiu clavejando de buracos. Foi que ele tinha falhado, não o escudo. O escudo é um pedaço de queijo. Esse aqui, ó. Esse queijo que tá aqui em cima é um escudo. Doideira. Ali embaixo ali. Acho que eu caí aqui porque é muito dano. Eu dar a volta. Mais problema. Tava em pé ainda.
Decent place to camp.
Totalmente. Olha eles para descansar. Ali sim, o acampamento para ver que todo mundo tá com a vida cheia ali, ó. Já dormiram, já descansaram. Posso vir aqui encher minhas poções. No caso aqui, ó, eu vou colocar lírio pra mim. Cassandra. Ah, eu não tenho, merda. Terceira, eu vou colocar abelha. Dorian, vou colocar lírio também. Eu não tenho mais ervas. Vou ter que comprar. Blackwood, vou colocar da armadura. Pulei, eu não tinha ainda colocado. Salve. Eu vou salvar aqui agora. O salve ele tem um certo ponto automático, mas não é bom, porque acho que a cada 10 minutos, cada 15 minutos que ele faz um salve. Então aí a gente fazer um salve por conta própria mesmo. Armador de pedra, eu posso colocar. É só. Elas acabaram, pega mais plantas. Salve aqui. Ele tem, como eu falei, tem um salve automático, mas é a cada 10 minutos mais ou menos. Compensa. Eu podia ir nele agora aqui. Só que eu vou ter que voltar depois de novo aqui. Pra encontrar um tal de carneiro. Não é que o cara não é que é um carneiro mesmo, né? O nome de um espião. Então vou voltar aqui depois. Eu segui até aqui, posso voltar pra cá e seguir de volta pra aqui. Uma viagem longa, mas é mais perto por aqui. Não vou nem fechar aquilo ali ainda pra ter motivo pra voltar, viu? Só pra ter motivo de volta. Posso ir por baixo, por cima. Não consigo bem marcar um ponto ali, né? Aliados. Eu posso trocar, posso ir com eles também, entendeu? Qualquer um deles. É que eu gosto de ir com o Mago, entendeu? Então eu vou mais com o meu personagem. Ele tá sempre que ele tá enfraquecido. É pra trás aqui que eu tenho que ir. Vai atrás. Ali em cima, ali, ó. Eu ponto a marcar ali. E sempre quando eu vinha, sem ser por aqui, eu esqueci de marcar esse ponto. Aí tipo, não fazia 100% do mapa. Fica faltando um ponto pra marcar. Tipo, ele não aparece, entendeu? Esse ponto depois. Ponto de verificação. Olha o forte aí, ó. Porque isso agora é isso aí. $12.19. Tá bom, tá indo rápido. Tem mais um ponto de referência. Os cadáveres de Broke, sei lá, não sei pronunciar. Em foco.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Vamos entrar em batalha, né? Aqui, ó. Vem aqui, ó. Depois eu vou ter volta aqui de novo para poder ativar isso aqui. O outro vai estar aqui, ó. Para ativar também. Quer virar a porta? Tá bicho fácil. Mais nós atacar, mais defesa nós temos aqui. Deixa eu fizer a coisa especial pra isso, né? Tipo, Tipo, eu ganho defesa pro meu ataque. Esses que eu tô atacando aqui são bandidos. Ficar bicho nada ali, vamos subir. Cara aqui falta de
Why are you here? Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it to become it.
Maker's balls.
We can change. If we want it enough.
Deixa eles lutar. Depois eu vou lá, ajudo, entendeu? Eu fiz essas roupas encantadas. Quanto mais a gente bate, mais defesa a gente cria. Na barra da vida lá, ó. Aí assim nós levamos menos dano. Aqui o que salva não é o poder em si de cada um, sim os itens que usa. Tipo, o meu cajado aqui tá em level 20. Enquanto normalmente eu estaria em level 12.
Tell me, Cole, how do you make them forget you?
I'm not really real. They already want to forget me. I find the part that doesn't fit and set it free. Their mind makes a shape that makes sense without me.
That's not right.
I'm sorry you have to stay. It wouldn't work for them.
Vamos botar eles junto que eles ficam conversando. Aí, tipo, a amizade entre eles aumenta. E luta melhor assim. Mais fogo e eletricidade.
I think that's all of them. It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
forte aqui fica pro meu personagem. E fica sendo meu. Passa a ser meu agora esse forte. Vivienne Madame de la Fé. Eu vou no banheiro aqui rapidinho. Daqui a pouco eu volto. Rapidinho.
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Hey, Cole. Say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one. Voltei, tava no banheiro, né? Rapidez. Mas já voltei. Bem, tomamos aqui já o forte. Eu tô com algumas coisas aqui pra preparar, mas não vou fazer isso agora, porque isso é uma coisa bem maçante e chata. No caso, seria ali, não tira, né? São arcano. E o outro é lírio vermelho intenso. Tem mais? Tem. Acho que é lasca, sei lá, madeira, alguma coisa do tipo. Mas eu vou fazer depois, que é uma coisa bem maçante pra fazer. Estilhaços tristes. Vou fazer isso depois. O que pegamos foi o plano de armadura, né? A malha de Encantador superior. É semelhante à que eu tô usando. Eu tô usando essa aqui, né? Armadura e não a malha. Tanto faz, vamos embora.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Você falou de um espião?
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Café queijo com café é bom, hein?
I hope he's only delayed.
Bom,
Butcher's
os
last
queijos
message
com goiabada também era melhor
was
ainda.
worth 10 times his weight in gold.
O que tem de outro nessa área?
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
Aqui eu podia fazer armas aqui, ó. Tá disponível para fazer armas. Como eu falei, o forte agora é meu, né? Posso fazer minhas armas, arma para os meus amigos. Tinha coisa aqui que não. Aqui também. Ah, tem um saco ali. Não tinha antes, agora tem.
This wet cold just seeps into your bones, doesn't it?
Eu já tenho um samito desconhecido, então não vem pegar mais agora não. Depois eu uso um bug de multiplicação. Tá livre grande. Beleza, quem quiser ver o resto é só dar pausa depois. Vamos subir logo aqui. Ah, tem que ir com um ladrão, a porta tá trancada. Besteira o mago não poder abrir porta aqui, viu? Essa parte aí do jogo cagou mesmo, viu? O mago podia abrir qualquer porta com magia, na minha opinião. Tá jogando ali, ó. Eu esqueci de trancar a porta. Aí eu saí.
Any fresh gossip on Lady Janice?
A necessidade de uma magistrada. Outro nível eu saí sem mostrar pra vocês.
Definitely a spy. The question is for who?
I think it's Virantian. With that, Inquisitor.
Ah, Piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quite you.
As cartinhas deles na mesa aí, acho. Jogando.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Mais uma missão secundária também. Capuz de mago de batalha. Bracelete de malha de caçador. Pô.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, Your Worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead. This boy
Só tem uma agora embaixo. Por aqui.
Miller got caught in Valchavan. She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Outra missão aí de resgate. Minhas para fazer armas que eu não preciso fazer agora. Vou vender pra mulher aqui as coisas. Ela tá vendendo o quê? Armadura de especial. Nada mais. Cintos. Destreza, vou comprar um. Constituição. Não, cinto especial. Ela tá vendendo erva. Vou comprar aqui. Temos bastante de ervas para remédios. Quase são. Estamos no level 14 por enquanto. Pegar só um pouco mais de lote de sangue e um pouquinho de ervas comuns. Opa, tem aqui, ó. Una, mata demônios, mestre, boa. Eu vou vender cajado, malha, né? Um arco, espadão, o que eu vou vender. Bom, tudo. Comprei, né? Anel de dano crítico vou guardar. Guardar não, jogar fora, né? Vou te falar. Acessórios eu tô bem. Ele aqui seria o que? Constituição. Mas aqui, isso aqui seria bom pra ele, né? Mesmo se ele morresse, ele vai pra firme e forte. Não tem nenhum anel pra ir lá mais? Não. Colei tá bom. Mas pra ele também seria destreza. Constituição aumenta aquela tanto de vida ali, ó. Não é ruim. Então, tá. Apesar que ele lá, acho que é vigor. É vigor, então compensa esse outro aqui. Cassandra. Foi todo mundo, por enquanto. Foi que eu comprei, né? Agora. Elas comuns comprei, tô com 220, né? A da com 237.
planos, eu peguei aqui a runa mata demônios, mestre. E a roupa, só o bracelete. Vamos embora. Mas eu podia ir pra outra porta primeiro. Matar uma aranha que tá aqui. Uma pequena aranha. Aquelas aranhas que as mulheres dificilmente têm medo, sabe?
So many legs.
Até as crias dela também, ó. Glândula de aranha venenosa. Receita de granada de névoa restauradora. Boa essa aqui. Gosto dela. Eu posso jogar no chão e cura os demais proximamente. Madeira densa. Eu não sei se eu já fui. Cinto elétrico. Eu só vou destrancar o portão ali e voltar pra entrar na outra porta. Ser destrancado por dentro aqui. Pronto. Quando eu der a volta eu posso entrar por aqui agora. Ei, mulher. Daqui a pouco vai ter um dragãozinho pra enfrentar. Eu comprei, né? Tô cheio. Passando a colocar um. Colocar um. Vai lutar com a gente, volta 4. Foley, volta 5 desse outro. IBN, volta 5 desse. Solas também. Burning cheio. Torno de ferro. Volta 4 desse.
Well met.
Todo mundo pronto pra batalha.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Deixa eu ver se já abriu o mapa pra cá, né? Já abriu o mapa, né? Assim que eu liberar o dragão, eu posso voltar por aqui e depois ir pra lá.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Liberar o dragão primeiro. Tá dormindo agora, né? Tá dormindo agora. Então, o dragão é elétrico. Assim que eu liberar a build aqui, ele vai acordar. Aí não poder lutar contra o dragão. Apesar que minha equipe aí não é muito boa para lutar contra o dragão não, mas faz parte. Sei que essa água aí, ó, quase bem baixinho.
What in? The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here. We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Cada diálogo doido. Estraguei a noite romântica dos dois. Malaquita, estatueta. Primeira podridão, capítulo 1. A história desse jogo é enorme, cara. Muitos livros, muitas coisas pra gente ler. O cardápio do chefe é enferrujado. Coisinhas bestas aqui, ó. Foi aí embaixo. Vamos pegar o mais forte aí, vai.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
The mayor? His shame had this shape.
Pelo menos não tá ficando com voz dupla, eu achei que ia ficar com voz duplas. Mas não tá ficando não, ainda bem. Oxe, onde apareceu? Cadê o dragãozinho? Vamos lá. Vou daí que secou quase toda. A água ficou bem lá embaixo.
dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Levei dano ainda, fui pulindo aqui. As bandidas na frente. Tá ali em cima ali, ó. Assembleia de oração do Mais. Lá do lateral aqui, né? Subir pela lateral até a casa da mulher e descer até o dragão. Acho que é melhor porque tem uma conversa com a mulher lá. Se matar o dragão antes, não aparece a conversa. Você vai falar sobre o dragão, né? Se eu matar o dragão, vai falar o que mais? Não tava nem lembrando dessa caverna. Obsidiana. Amuleto e malha. Verídio. Tem mais um baúzinho aqui. Amuleto de proteção melhorado. 150 de vida, pô. Apesar que esse rei tá azul, né? Ele que é melhorado, mas tem outro de 500. É melhor ainda. Não sei porque esse aqui é azul, o outro não. Como eu falei, nós não vamos enfrentar aquele dragãozinho agora não. Não agora.
What is it with Ferelden and the undead? Didn't Redcliffe have the same problem?
Na casa da mulher primeiro. Ai, bandido. aqui já foi. Tá bugado. Falei, tem um carneiro ali, né? Falei. Vai fazer logo isso aqui agora. Vem, termina aqui e desce pra cá. Dá certinho o mapa. Os dois buracos. Não fiz aqui, né? A caverna não tá nem aparecendo no mapa esse caverna. Cavernas. Uma terceira ali também, né? Ele não tá aberto ainda não. Tinha um baúzinho aqui. Me enganei. Aqui. Das aranhas. Dente de aranha. Mais dente de aranha. Esse lado de caverna aqui até que tá bem fraquinho, não tem muita coisa. Aí eu entrei por lá, vou sair por aqui. Esse é outro caminho aqui. Mais obsidiana. A entrada da outra caverna tá aí, ó. É só abre depois, você pode ver que tem uma luz acesa. Ativar as três. Pode abrir. Apareceu no mapa aqui os dois. Vamos logo aqui. Acho que eu vou eliminar já esses dois aqui na passagem. Vamos pra lá. história é bem diferente, né? Dos habituais dos jogos. Essência de gelo. Antes de ir lá, eu vou passar no acampamento. Então vamos começar aqui. Bom. Eu vou passar na casa da mulher agora. Pra ativar ali a saída, né? Igual a vírgula, né? Que tá aparecendo no mapa. Apareceu ali e... Uau, às vezes você não tem atacamento, às vezes. Ensanguentados. Emboscada.
Reinforcements! I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
Interessante, né? A história dele é bem...
You're a better seeker than Lambert. You care about everyone.
You knew Lord Seeker Lambert?
I killed him. He cared more about stopping mages than protecting people.
You killed the Lord Seeker?
Pathetic mages. Crush them at Andorral's reach or starve them out. Doesn't matter which. I need an example. Seekers succeeding, seizing power, overthrow the divine, triumphant in the eyes of the Maker.
I am uncertain whether to believe you.
You believe I killed him?
Chegamos a uma das histórias principais, né, cara?
Hawk and the Grey Warden should be inside that cave.
Faz parte da história principal esse cara aí, cara.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men.
Esse cara é do 2.
They've been given bad orders.
Dragon Age 2. Esse Inquisition é o 3, né? Esse que eu tô aqui seria o 3. O 2 eu tenho, só que ele tá todo em inglês, então pra mim, no meu caso, que eu não sei falar inglês, eu tenho uma certa dificuldade, já que ele é baseado em conversas, né, em diálogos. Estandarte do Homem Cego. Meu cajado lá tem uma caveira em cima. É o cajado da bruxa, isso aí. Coisa que eu gosto é do Encantador. Eu vou pegar daqui a pouquinho o cajado do Encantador.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I fear Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais
Bem personagem do
began to
meu,
hear
só
the
que ó,
calling.
se você observar, é só o bigode que tem diferente.
Why didn't you tell me? It
O
was a
rosto do
Grey
meu, ó.
Warden matter. I was bound by
A
an
sobrancelha também é
order.
diferente.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Black Warden?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
É, parece ter o Fatal Cast de novo. Oxi. Nunca aconteceu isso antes. Espera um pouquinho, gente. Deu Fatal Cash aqui. Acontece às vezes. É a terceira vez que acontece já nessa play. Ai ai. Terceira vez já hoje. Falta o cash. Ainda bem que eu salvei, né? Opa, peguei o errado. Tinha pegado o cara errado. Ainda bem que salvei antes de entrar lá, né? Antes de dar esse fatal cash de novo. Valeu, Matai. Ah, tô precisando de um cafezinho também, viu? Acho que daqui a pouco eu vou pegar um. Não por sono, assim, cansar essas coisas, mas... Café é combustível pra nós, né? Bom, os diálogos eu vou cortar rapidinho, nós já viu. Tá? E vamos chegar ao resultado rapidinho também.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your...
I'll take all the help I can.
It was a Grey Warden matter. Now...
Is the calling some sort of...
So Corypheus isn't controlling them?
The Wardens believe that this calling is real.
You said all the Wardens are hearing. And also you, but...
Anything Corypheus does...
How can Corypheus...
It must be how he...
So the Warden... Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Tyrell's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good Warden. Once.
Aqui eu continuo normal.
Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Tyrell stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic would solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
What's it like being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
Sobre o chamado. Não vou ler porque é muita história. E esse jogo é muito grande para ir fazer alguma coisa. pegar aqui e vambora. Aqui do lado
Hopefully
dele, né?
we'll find some answers in the western approach.
Antes que dê outro Fatal Cash, eu vou salvar logo. Eu não sei porque tá dando tanto Fatal Cash aqui. Vou falar com ele de novo? Acho que não. Ele nem saiu. Vambora. Ah, ele tá aqui.
Let's go.
Vamos na casa da mulher. Aqui. O naturalista. Vai ser aquela ponta ali, eu vou pra outro mapa. É como fazer viagem rápida pro lugar. Mas no caso aqui não é viagem rápida. Tipo ali, se eu fosse pra ali, ia abrir o mapa, entendeu? 16 e 19. Eu vou pôr o mapa pra abrir agora. Cadê? Tá nascendo planta aqui em cima da casa da mulher.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. And what I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
Essa aqui foi uma mulher que lá no início a gente comentou que o cara estava procurando. E ela não quis ficar na casa dele porque ele ofereceu o armazém para o filho dela ficar. O que você faz aqui?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
But you still like living here, rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Me fala história sobre a Sérpica.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
Já matei essa Sérpica já. Vou lá no
Didn't
início.
bother anyone but the bandits.
É sim.
Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Eu matei.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
Yes, I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of
Eu
it.
perdi isso, os matos fantásticos do dragão e vi esse aqui primeiro.
A fine day to you.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Until later.
Be safe.
Ó, deu missão concluída. Deixa eu ativar mais um Astrório, né? Aquele quebra-cabeça doido. Esse é fácil. Ah, sim. Esse aqui abre aquela caverna lá, entendeu? Eu ativei 2, falta mais um só. Mais o mapa. Não tá ali esperando. Mas se eu for na fenda primeiro, ele espera. Se eu for primeiro na fenda e não atacar ele, né? Ele espera. Eu não vou fazer, eu vou na primeira fenda ali. Eu nem peguei mais remédio, tô com 10. Agora se mexe. De boa, Matário. Brigadão pelo apoio. Fica com Deus. Uma ótima noite pra você, tá? Valeu mesmo. Brigadão. Até a próxima, viu, mano? Viu, patrão? Bom descanso pra você, daí sua família. Aqui vou ali já. Vamos na caverna. Voltar o Marco do Dragão. O dragão tá em cima. Fogo do véu. Tá caçando, né? Já com 2 fogos do véu, porque mais fácil clarear. Espiana. Não vou ficar pegando coisa não, vou atrás do... Runa de relâmpago mestre. Só foi isso, vamos embora. Agora é o dragão, vamos tentar ele. Não vou curar ninguém. Quem morrer, morreu. Vou gastar minha coisa não.
It wanted to eat us, but now it can't.
Armadura, né? Valor de armadura, C2, armadura média. Para ladrão. Não. ter a outra até melhor. Cinto de guarda melhorado vai ser boa para Blackwood. Chapéu de Inquisidor, minha lista. Amuleto de poder para o todo de ferro, boa. Cura ao matar, muito boa esse aqui, eu gosto desse aqui. E o resto é o de sempre. Eu não subi de nível, mas o Coley subiu. Lâminas ocultas, boa essa aqui, melhor que essa. Não sei tudo, peraí. Foi Coley, agora a Cassandra. A Cassandra já tá com isso aqui já. Blackwood. Eu vou colocar aquele anel pra mim, que eu gosto dele. Coley não pode usar, né? Ele já está usando Constituição. Esse aqui é do Todo de Ferro. Vou dar essa proteção por enquanto nele, caso que se morrer ele ganha mais, né? Vou colocar esse cinto nela. E esse outro cinto aqui no Blackwood. Essa outra melhorada. Pronto. Não ficou ruim não. Depois que eu tiver com os outros, eu passo sobrou com os outros, né? Chapéu do Inquisidor não é tão ruim também não, mas a bicha é feinho. Mas como eu uso sem aparecer, então dá pra usar, dá pra comprar. Comprar não, criar. Isso aqui é pra ladrão apenas. O caso é pro Coley, por exemplo. Ó, muda bastante, ó. Parece uma armadura do Blackwood, ó. É da horinha. Só que eu pego muito a defesa ali, ó. A distância e defesa normal. Mas a armadura dos Guardiões Cinzentos, ó. De ladrão. Ficou bonitinho nele. Beleza. Coisa que eu vou ver depois. Beleza, todo mundo já tá paguíssimo. Aquele saldo maroto. Vamos continuar. Agora eu tenho que. Tem que ir. Mais um. Referência 7 de 10, vai ficar 8 agora, fica faltando só 2. Um bilhete amassado. Achei. Achei que tinha um baúzinho, alguma coisa do tipo aqui, não tem nada. Grossa. vou comer. Agora vamos para o outro lado. O lado que secamos, né? Eu consegui fazer uma viagem rápida. É melhor que isso. Já saí para a porta lá, já fazia essa aqui de cima.
Well met, your worship.
Encontrei o carneiro morto.
I found Butcher's corpse by the
Você não
south
fala
road.
carneiro?
Red Templars ambushed me afterwards.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Para comprar aqui eu teria só das mais leves, né? Eu gastei bastante com remédio. Daorinha essa roupa, mas eu não tenho onde guardar ela, então lixo. Eu troquei de roupa. Eu nem percebi. Vou dar pros outros. Mas bem mais leve agora. Vamos sair de novo por lá, eu fico mais perto. Do ladinho aqui já. Tá, tudo debaixo d'água. Não só vai ter dinheiro também. Acho que é, vou pra lá não. Faz um bolsinho de dinheiro que tem ali na frente só. fogo farto. Ah, tem um desgraçadinho ali. Não vou. Acho que tem um negócio caindo aqui embaixo. Aí já tem um aqui, ó. Mais à frente vai ter outro. Cogumelo das profundezas.
There must be something here.
Garrafa inteira eu não peguei quase nada ainda. Cajado fraco é esse. Esses cajados são fracos, são feitos com material rabugento, entendeu? Com materiais bons. Os que são tão fracos. Eu não vou por lá agora, vou ver primeiro por aqui. De cadáveres a enxuar em volta dessa cabana. Essa cabana não está embaixo d'água, foi assassinado. Tipo, o zumbi matado. O último aqui desse mapa. Cada mapa tem 3, né? Cada mapa não. Acho que tem 2 mapas que não tem. Vamos ver se eu consigo acertar dessa vez. Acho que eu subir, descer, fizer tudo. Como esse aqui foi o último que nós usou, aqui abriu um, ó, abriu a caverna ali. Agora vamos lá. Primeiro vamos finalizar aqui, né? tava pensando vir por baixo, vir por aqui, mas não dá pra vir por aqui mesmo, não.
So this is old Crestwood.
They were scared when the water came.
Ali aí em cima nós estávamos quando começou tudo.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
One's looking. I'm Cole. Don't be afraid.
Deixa pra falar com ela depois. Vou verificar logo tudo aqui antes. Casa do prefeito.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
His new house is well furnished. Why is this one empty?
We could ask him.
Esse papel, tinta desse papel úmido está apagado, mas é legível. O trabalho que você pediu foi feito. Faça o que quiser. Estarei nas colinas tentando esquecê-lo.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Mais um. Escama de filhote de dragão, até que faz uma coisa boa. Da casa? Da casa. Whisky. 10, 29. Não é ruim não. Vou falar com o espírito agora e descer pra o boss. E direto ele fica aparecendo esse bicho. Mais uma ali em cima. Vou falar com ela e dar um salve aqui antes.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit of some...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
I've heard worse orders.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Where does this... Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
bodies. Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising. No way out. Maker's breath.
Dwarven ruins down here.
Demons, ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
Poor sods. That should stop any more corpses from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Are you positive you know where we're going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby. The Nugs seem to like it down here.
It's quiet. They like the quiet. Dwarves used to trap them, but they don't remember the dwarves. Even dwarves don't really remember the dwarves.
I am very pleased you joined us, Warden Blackwell.
The honor is mine, Lady Seeker.
We need strong, righteous warriors. Now more than ever.
Righteous? High praise, Cassandra. Many wardens have hardly lived righteous lives.
True. Yet you give yourself to an order that would die to protect others. It is never too late to do better, and become more than what you are.
That is the hope.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation. What do you mean the mayor's gone?
It won't be easy.
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Byers Field. He didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting help.
What for? The dead are gone.
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
They're afraid, but we can save them.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village...
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
new, sir. Stroud shares your reserved nature, Blackwell. It must be a common trait among wardens.
You find me reserved?
At times.
I was aiming for aloof.
Keep trying. I'm certain you'll get there.
Yes?
The raged demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Should we look around?
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
That stench. It's everywhere, isn't it?
the influential list of allies.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? Never trust half an elf.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Have you seen otherwise? Good day.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Well, let me know if you find one.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the chargers. Or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip?
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer?
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how do you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, 'cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with those cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Pleasure as always, boss.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talra Shath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy. not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tal Vashoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family. I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this. You spared her life despite her treachery. Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work. Do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
At your service.
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denerim. They saw. And one walks among us. Exciting.
And alarming.
My command says the Warden has taken up with the Inquisition.
Vale holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Val Royeaux. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montily's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilyet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
These orders may take some time.
If you say so.
What people?
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the Guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Amigos, já estamos com 5 horas e 20 de live. Tá finalizando agora. Depois nós vamos seguir aqui com o modo história ainda, né? A parte de Caminho do Oeste, beleza? Vou fazer um mapa inteiro lá na próxima live. Então, agradecendo a todo mundo aí que passou, tá? Obrigadão mesmo ao Matar Games, ao meu sobrinho, o Wong Hollow, ao meu irmão também, o Márcio, né? O Ataque de Oportunidade também passou aí, obrigadão por ter vindo. O Lucas, GTA Games, muito obrigado. Valeu mesmo, gente, vocês ajudaram bastante aí. Obrigado mesmo pelo apoio, pela companhia de vocês aí, tá? Também os que não falaram no chat, mas eu sei que passaram aí. Muito obrigado também pela presença de vocês, tá? Pelo apoio. Nós se vê na próxima aí, gente. Valeu mesmo de coração. E até a próxima, viu? Valeu!